We're live! Hello. So, wanna, I'm just gonna do something real quick here. Wow. Oh, wait. It's not percent. Okay. 5. Confirm. For me, that was absurdly loud. Um, so, hi. We are going to be continuing on with AI Limit today. There was a path that I think is either a side path or a future path, but I want to actually see if it is a side path. So we're going to start with the forest level when we get into the game. Should be fairly interesting, I think. So last time we only got one section of the game done versus 2 the first time, but I have a feeling the game will probably overall slow to 1 section per stream, unless if I either get really lucky or, you know, whatever, right? But I am rather curious what this forest path has for me. We also got that weird, like, sniff of the final location that we got teleported to, and there was an enemy that was just too damn hard to finish off, but we did manage to finish it off. So honestly, I'm considering that to be 2 sections. I got 2 fairly major bosses, at least for my level, done. Yeah, I am enjoying, by the way, that everything can be parried. I kind of saw that as something that was missing from like the original Souls games, where you, like, the moment you reach a boss, the mechanics you relied on suddenly you can no longer do. Like, you can no longer fish for a backstab, and you still can't do that in this game, to be fair, but this game seems to be pretty brutal with allowing you to do backstabs or not. It's just, they decide, no, you're not doing backstabs today, the moment they get aggroed. So, my favorite flavor, blue. I think we shall begin. Yeah. Not many updates other than, you know, I do have to admit, I pulled up the guide to see if there's anything I was missing. Turns out there's a guy that looked like a dead guy that I didn't talk to. There was not much of a reward. It's not even worth bringing up beyond that. Anywho. Continue. So that being said, I think we are going to begin. Forest time will be quite interesting, because the forest, I think... Hold on a second, I'm hearing something in the background. I want to see if my microphone's picking it up. Okay, it doesn't appear to be picking up. I think the forest is going to be an interesting play, although I hope it doesn't, like, lead to, like, an alternate path or something. I hope it is just a side path that we could play and complete on our own whim. And okay. And I don't know. I think the forest is going to be uh I as much as I want to joke around it's the Lost Woods from Zelda, I don't think it's going to be that. But it could be. I just don't think it would fit the sort of urban setting they got going on. I think it's more of a dead forest is what it's going to be. Just from what little I've seen from that little intro area. In other news, I am tired of equipping the maid outfit. I Weirdly enough, it seems like one of the best, like, all-around armors in the game, but, like, I can't. I really can't. It It makes me giggle every single time I put it on, and it breaks my immersion immensely. And I realize there's not much to be immersed in here. It is just a Souls-like game. Oh yeah, totally. I totally believe I can, fire off spells and dodge and resurrect at the various branches. Oh yeah, I totally believe that. No, but it does sort of take me a little bit out of it. So if I can, I'm avoiding like becoming the maid. Keeping the hairstyles though, because the hairstyles look pretty. uh, taking a little bit to load in here. I probably should have started earlier when I was doing my little intro. Right. So, what's new in the world of John? I'll tell you exactly what's new in the world of John. I'm going to be volunteering at a local dog shelter. I decided I've already done the first steps. Tomorrow, I'm going to do the training that they want me to do, and yeah, I want to start working with dogs as much as I can. Uh, I talked with one of the people there already. They said they want to get me started. Well, they want to like track me to doing what they're calling red dogs, and those are going to be the big dogs that like you need a big person to fight back against. Anyway, all right, here we are. What weapon am I using? All right, forest entrance. Here we go. Oh, am I? Yes. Hello, what are you? Are you somebody I can talk to? You're not an enemy. Maybe at my next bonfire when I die and reset, I'm going to check something real quick. Hello. Let's get you over here. Oops, that's not the parry key. That's the parry key. Love how right now I'm healing for more than my HP bar's worth, no matter what item I use. So I only really have 2 HP states, below maximum HP and maximum HP. I guess 3 if you consider dead an HP state, but I don't. Hello. I got 2 left. I'm using them way too fast. I'm a little bit rusty. I know it's only been a week, but I don't know why. I feel like every single time I come back to this game, I need to like brush off the rust. Maybe it's because it's very close, but not quite exactly. Is there a way I can like bring these down? Not as far as I can tell. Very close, but not quite exactly the moveset of another game. So, ooh. Okay, well, straightforward is definitely a one-way path. To the right, V, I believe, is walk. I'm not going to get there in time. Got there in time. Oh my god! Get out of there! Yep, I forgot. I forgot how absolutely annoying those guys are. Okay, the thing I wanted to check here was the other scythe weapon that I picked up, the Pardoner. No, I'm missing carbon. Okay. Damn it, I risked it. Adaptive fragments. What are those used for again? I think they're used for the spell, the spell character. The character who spells and spells in the previous area. Maybe? Okay, I think I pushed it as far as I can go. Gotta walk the rest of the way. Was that item there earlier? Okay. Hello. Goodbye. I can't walk on the U, so me actually hitting you with this ability will be hit or miss. But looking at least when I get down there, I can get a good overview of this area. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Let's see how much of that I've committed to memory when I actually get over there. Oh, hello. That's a big hand! Go ahead and turn around there, bud. You wanna just go back the other way? You wanna just turn around? Alright. Well, the good news is I can ignore this guy's, the guy on this side now. The bad news is I'm not having a, not living that long. Well, I just struck myself with lightning, so that's what happens when you don't have anything to aim at. your thing. Got your thing. Okay, that's 2 out of 5 for the scythe upgrade. My Pierce is kind of high. I'm just going to let that run down. Luckily, I took no damage there. Alright, where's Mr. Big Hand? Is this like he only spawns if I go over to those other guys? That was some weird lag. Oh, there it is again. Hello. All right. Another one of these big guys. And I believe there was a back path to an item a couple scavengers are hanging out around. Ooh. Let's just... Alright, what do I do about you, big boy? Luckily, you are pretty obvious with your moves. Three carbons so far. All right. Got him. Oh, I see. It's Poison Swamp. It's the Poison Swamp level! Oh! Great. No, I love Poison Swamp levels. Alright. Man, why didn't I guess it was the Poison Swamp level? 3 tips for hunters. Explosion slashes work well. Bullets won't help. Stay away from mud. Scout carefully and outnumber enemies. Gather crystals, claws, teeth, not shells. They can't be processed. 4... ... 5 profit. No. 4 is meet an unidentified entity. Run. Okay. There's obviously something over there. And that's the way forward. Hello. Goodbye. Is there anything in the back route here? No. Okay. Does it go down when I actually move? No. It just goes down naturally. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing wrong here. I fixed the branch. Now I link the branch. Not enough for that. I don't think I have enough for upgrade. Oh, I do have enough for an upgrade for this. And this weapon is pretty much just going to be a weapon I'm going to use for a while because it fits with my stat spread that I did. You're not using the same items, so I'm going to upgrade you. Alrighty then. Ooh, I'm going to get to A scaling. At next tier up. Yeah, that's not, those are not getting upgraded anytime soon. Purchase. Goggles. Should I convert my money into... a more permanent form of storage? Sure. I am using a crystal that has a lot less retention rate, so yes. I actually do want to now switch to storage mediums. 1 second. So 30, 30, 20, 30, 40, 20, 20. Maybe the poison goes down, but look at me. Why is that funny? No. Let's actually let's look for if there's any reasonable thing that has better poison resistance. Oh, the Osprey hat does. All right, let's do Osprey hat. Fisherman, unless there's a better one. No, not another maid suit. Yeah, just the poison was quite a bit too low. I do like the higher fire because those big arm guys that have fire. Ooh. Let's do. Oh, that wins. Yeah, no. That basically wins right there. Okay, and if I don't go down there... get poisoned. Shriek core. Okay, those aren't nucleuses. Believe it or not, I still want the Elite Necro's nucleus with the way I'm doing this. I don't know why it bugs me, but it does. I don't have matching equipment, so There. Now I have matching equipment. Well, that's an item. How do I want to do this? Oh, I should have kicked the ladder down. Whoopsie. Alright. Wish I had a better understanding about how exactly the armors work. Okay. Okay. Well, that was something. Let's go. Ooh, what's this? I didn't see this earlier. Crystallized disc. Okay. Let's go back this way. Get out of line of sight of that creature. Wait for that guy to turn around, maybe. Okay. Ooh, item. Hunter's helmet, made from scrap metal. Oh, that's some good poison resistance. So, is it just default that there has to exist a poison level in these games? It seems like it is. Oh, oh. How do I sneak up on that guy? Turn around. He looks this direction. Comes down this way a little bit. Oh, I think he spotted me. Yeah, he spotted me. I think he had a third attack. Okay. I disagree with that. I'm gonna go check other routes first. Maybe there'll be another cooler route. Oh, that's another one of those screamy boys. Oh, and that's another one of the Bladey boys. Oh, let's not be in range of that guy. Got it. Okay. And let's go for it. So one application of piercing takes me down half. Let's switch to this weapon. One application of piercing takes me down to half. I need to internalize that right now. Otherwise, we are not getting far. All right. I want to eat the pierce. Okay. All right. I made it past that, and I hope to never see this again. Mechanical part. What you got in your chest? Hunter's armor. Oh, I could already see exactly how revealing this armor is. Oh, but that's pretty good armor. That's pretty good armor, actually, in terms of armor value it gives. Like, let's compare it to starting. Yeah. Blader armor. Here we go. Less physical, less fire, but everything else is really decently good. Okay. Well, this might be my new default armor for a little bit. At least while we're in the poison swamp. You know what? I'm going to finish exploring down here first. Okay, there's something over there. I am curious what that is over there. Doesn't appear to be anything in the water. Let's go. Probably something useless. No, I wouldn't consider salted mud balls useless at this stage of the game. Although, color me a bit surprised that it wasn't a useless item. I will admit that. Now, if I would have come here later, yeah, that would have been a pretty useless item. But I think I'm at the level where salted mud balls are appropriate. Hello. Boom. Would you mind not doing that, please? Okay, thanks. Oh, we got another one of these big boys. Okay. Okay. Got you. Alright, I still don't see a way to over there, but that's fine. He lies. What's over here? Just the way up to where we were. Alright. I am creating a mental map. This information has been stored. Okay. This appears to be relatively dead-endy. Yep, it's dead-endy. I'm gonna check this area one last time to make sure there wasn't an alternate route. And I don't remember seeing an alternate route once I'm up here. No. Alright. This path is relatively fully explored. Nom. Wrong button for eating, but okay. What do we got over here? Okay, and dead. God, I love this spell. I mean, Railgun is good. Railgun is real good. But instantaneous, don't need full direct line of sight. Like, you need line of sight, don't get me wrong, but you don't need, like, if there's a fence in the way, line of sight. And it deals pretty decent damage. Definitely better use than the damn flamethrower and whatever the other spell was. Oh, the missile barrage, right. The missile barrage, ugh. Piss poor damage, and because it said it's such a wide arc, they aren't guaranteed to hit. Anything down there? Not that I can see from up here. What do you got for me? Raincoat. Okay, I'm going to equip it just to look at it, but yeah, alright. It's a raincoat. But Hunter's armor, at least for the moment, is going to be what I want. Okay. You have an item. Yep. Inventory. Antidote. Confirm. 2 screaming brosives. Two screaming brosives. Oh god, this area is designed awfully. Okay. Let's convert as much as this to noise tapes as possible. Actually, does Raincoat provide better in... it doesn't provide better piercing. In fact, this armor appears to be my best piercing armor. What about helmet? Okay, best piercing all around. Okay. Best piercing, pretty good poison resist. I'm all for it. I mean, I'm just gonna wait until I get 40%. Dodge out. Snap. Dodge in. No, I'm not cheesing at all. This is game mechanics clearly as intended, guys. So, see any good football games? While I abuse these very clearly intended game mechanics. Did he drop an item? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're going to ignore that guy on the side, because he's just going to drain my antidotes if I go for him every time. Yet he respawns. Okay, it doesn't take too many hits if I just charge in there with a full sync rate. 7, yeah, let's go ahead and pop it one more time. Okay. Do and soil. Okay, I got a couple of cool items. Do I teleport back? No, I think there was another path I want to take, so I'm going to actually run forward here. Alright, I recognize this area. Get out! 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 Okay. A road sign. Is that a weapon? It's a weapon. All right. Sure. Uh-huh. Alright, I need to know what find the way is. Oh. Okay, whatever. What is that goo sound I'm hearing? Is it just a sound cue that didn't get properly cleared? I think it's a sound cue that didn't get properly cleared. Right. Let's see if I can't land this. I know it'll land on top of me. Did I get him? No. Okay. Right. And left. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine if this guy sees me. Okay, there wasn't a guy over there. Am I misremembering it? Come on, get to the edge. Absolutely wrong way to do this area, but I did it anyways. Oh, right, now I remember this area. There's a big boy up here. I also need to do that side path that leads towards that hand guy over there. But I want to see where this goes, because I saw some shortcuts that I can open up. Now this obviously leads to nowhere. Where's that guy? Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, a tape player. Nice. Alrighty then. Okay, if I can't meet up with the shortcut area, at the very least, what I can do... Let's go here. Don't want to talk about it. That's just embarrassing. That is just... That's extremely embarrassing. Okay, this guy's a little bit harder to guess the timing window on. Pretty easy to stun lock, though. I'm gonna back up a lot further than I did last time. And then switch to walk. Wait for him to get... Okay. I think I can get him this time. I'm pretty far back. Maybe that's enough. Nope, that's not enough. Hello. Yeah. Goodbye. That looks like that dead ends pretty fast, so I'll go up here. See if there's any items worth looting. That is a flower. Nope, you're dead. Next time I return to... Yeah, next time I return to spawn, or I find a spawn, I think I'm gonna go purify that dirt. Let's just make sure I'm not... Okay, that's already good, but I want to sneak up on these guys, because I do not want to fight 3 at once. If I... This is the only way to get to this path. Alright, I know relatively where I'm at. Deadwood Form, an elite normal seal that moderately increases all resistances. Neat. Nothing over here. This just... I can join that anytime I want to. Let's go see what's down this pathway. I see nothing in the water. Oh, hello. Just pure crystals so far. Interesting. But I am making the right choice by using this big item because it builds up piercing and then suddenly, without warning, it will pop, and I wish it said it when it did the pop. Come on, you can do it. It's up to you. Come on. There we go. There's one activation of it. There's the second activation of it. Took that a while to... Inventory. Dew essence. All right. Now I have more than one reason to return to a campfire. And I was right to go down this path, because that's the only way to get to this path. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and return to a campfire. I say campfire, I mean a branch. Let's return to a branch. Get my HP filled back up and items filled back up. Teleport out, teleport back. Yeah, alright, it's going to be a hot second. Teleport. I believe the campsite is where I want to go to. Resting at the branch and teleporting using mud takes more time than what's subjectively experienced by the bladers. Interesting. I guess that is the reason why all the enemies come back, is because I just rest so long that the enemies return. I mean, yeah, I suppose that could be a reason. I don't know. I don't think it. I don't think that line necessarily added anything other than to, I guess, hand wave why some characters just appear to teleport and why enemies return. I, I guess. Yeah, no. I don't think that was necessarily needed. Oh. That's looked like something I needed to know, but whatever.
Ah, you're back. Any new discoveries?
Why do you still talk like you're speaking through a voice box?
Oh, this scent. I believe I've smelled it before.
I got it from the forest to the east of the sunken city.
Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I suspected, the soil is contaminated with a toxin.
Toxin?
Decades ago, the Necros launched a massive assault on the eastern parish, leaving the land poisoned. Even now, it remains a forbidden zone. This toxin within the soil is similar to what the Necros employed back then. It's extremely dangerous, and I can't simply return it to you. I must neutralize it promptly. This is all I can give to you. I'm sorry, Arissa.
It's okay.
You must have worked hard to find it. I really appreciate your efforts. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
Okay, does this mean you,
You're still heading back.
Damn. Do you have anything for me?
Oh, it's...
Oh, you do have new items. Okay. Oh, did I just never buy, like, the full arrangement of your items? Let's buy these at the very least. All right.
Swing by again sometime. Nothing be...
Let's return to the Dadwoods. So, I was kind of hoping that me resting at the campsite and that little cue about, oh, it takes longer to teleport or do this than you would think, but no. I was kind of hoping to just like say rest and like, oh, I purified that soil for you. There we go. No items, but I think I activated this guy. Didn't mean to. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay, that is the return path. Oh, excuse me, that's the return path for getting the essence. And here is Big Claw Guys. Let's open up with this. What does this flower statue have to say? Boltz Institute. Science is a tool, not a belief, just as life emerges from calculations, not designs. Neat. Neato burrito. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Terra Inferno. Sounds pretty cool. Right. All right. My mental map has been updated with new information. As much as I want to rest there. No, let's go back because there was another path over here. And I want to see what's up with this path. There's a big boy. Is that a thrower? That's a thrower. Thrower dice. Okay, that's interesting. Builds up that bar to the side so it keeps this mode going for longer. Interesting. I really, really love the way this game encourages you to play. I don't know if it's encouraging multiple modes of play, but I do love the small things I'm learning as I pick up this game. Come on, this had to be for more than just a salted mud ball. Hello. Goodbye. Excuse me? Okay. Well, what am I going to do about this? This appears to be some sort of return path. Well, I mean, okay. I don't know what I think about this so far. This is all pretty intertwined at this point. Hello. Damn it. Alright, where does it put me? I'm actually curious about this. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Do I have enough carbon to finally upgrade the scythe weapon? And there's this guy that would have been a pain in the butt. What is... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Shit. Well, I'm here now. And I'm glad that guy was walking the other way. Or looking the other way at the very least. Huh. Alright. How do I approach this next section? Oh, you have an item. Oh, okay. This goes nowhere. Is there any items in these boxes? No. Alright, time to continue the way I was going, I guess. Let's eat one of your basic mud balls. Okay, that's definitely a path to something new. Switch to walk mode. Because I am a walkman, after all. God, does anybody know what a walkman is anymore? I never had one, but at the same time... Ooh. Come on. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, that's not a new item. I recognize what that is. That's not a new item. For a brief moment there, I thought it was a new item, though. Okay. This is shortcut finally opened up, maybe? Yes, it is shortcut finally opened up. Not much of a shortcut, mind you, but it is a shortcut. Ooh, assaulted mud ball. Neat. Alright. We are looping around pretty hard at this point. And there's one path forward. Everything else I've seen so far is... Oh, Never mind, there are 2 paths forward. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see if this thing is actually reload that. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Hold on a second. Pull up terminal. Oh. Damn it. Okay, well that's not going to work until next time. The key reset. Okay. So the problem we've got right now is there are 2 paths forward. And I need to make a decision if this one can actually... Okay. I think I know how to solve this. I am going to go back to the branch down here. And set my spawn point there. Well, that was no reason to. Inventory. Broken branch. Confirm. Alright. Teleport. Okay. Let's go to the foothills teleport. And instead of going back that way towards the hunters area, we go up this way. Yeah, alright. Need to learn her pattern. Need to heal up. Heal up. Got him. Okay. Corrupted Blader Swords. Do you just have the Pierce spell on you? And you are technique scaling, so I can't really equip you. Yeah, you just have the piercing. I already have a string scaling piercing weapon. I'm good.
My cover is blown already. How exactly did they figure out I'm not a human? I can't go back to the guild right now. Now I should lay low and make plans once things settle down. Just hope the Necros won't find this place.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Right, I have a bunch of seals that I need to equip. Okay, I'm going to be honest here. It feels like I'm supposed to be returning this path, not going this direction as my main direction. But, here we go, I guess. We'll do this area backwards.
Run! Run down the mountain!
I can't protect you while fighting something like that. Just run.
But you...
I must stop it here. Don't worry, Delpha. We'll meet again.
Okie dokie. Elite normal seal that modder increases the sync rate boost when damaging with finishing attacks. Neat. The Bolts Institute. No, nothing this way. I guess there's going to be nothing this way. I have to go up. Oh, wait.
Must be opened
Yep.
from the other
Must
side.
be open from the other side. Neat. Gotta go up. Once I get to that branch, I suppose I'll go back and explore the other path. Oh, there's a... I hate that there's a downwards return path here. Okay, I guess they both lead up here. What's this item? You obtain the Crystal Sprout ability. Ability reconstruction now available. Ability reconstruction allows you to reassign your attribute points. Oh. Does not consume any items. Yes! It does not consume items! Yes! Okay! I know I have like 1 or 2 wasted points on something I don't want to... Okay. How... This is definitely a return path. Okay. Yeah. Because both sides will return that, and there's no way through. So this is definitely a return path. Let's go down this slide. Whee! Oop, hello. And I found this, and there's no items on this side. And this matches... This loops entirely back to that other campfire. So, with that being the case... Yeah, no. Let's just return to the last place I was. Oh, hello. Wait, are you the blader I just finished off? Okay. All right. From here. Something like that. Oh, it forcibly unequipped my weapons. Yeah, as much as I want to keep using Envenom Blade. Hmm. Primal Blast. Ghost Step Slash. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Has every time okay, I don't think I think I would have noticed her. Does this mean every time I down one of the bladers, like, they get returned to the world? This is the first one I think I've seen actually return, though. What if I do something like this, by the way? I just want to check something. Yeah, no, I prefer it where I could see both the weapons I'm using, so... And I do like the amount of piercing that this weapon is given. If I had just a bunch of stuff to waste, I might do something with that, but I don't. So, either way. Branch. Upgrade. Don't have enough for a level up, but I do have enough, presumably, for an enhancement. Yeah, the only way why I had technique is because I wanted to use Envenom Blade there for a while. But now that I can just freely re-roll my character, I see no reason to keep the technique at 12. None of these dual weapons use strength scaling as their primary. They're all... Oh, that's technique and spirit. Are those the only two weapons I have so far that are spirit? Scaling. What I could do. And I don't know if I'm married to that right now. I could switch entirely to spirit scaling. No, this weapon's pretty garbage at spirit scaling. Spirit is more of a bonus. You would still want to spam technique. Meanwhile, this weapon, mwah, spirit scaling all the way. And if I want to make a switch into anything, it'll just be more strength scaling instead of spirit scaling. 25. Oh. You know what? Let's go ahead. Teleport to the Deadwoods. Teleport. Sell off all of those items I've been hoarding. And see how many levels that gets me. Just enough. Alright, let's see how good the Terra Inferno is. There's some guys to fight when I get up on top of this ladder, maybe.
You're not welcome here!
Oh, hello. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, that should get me. Fuck it. Let's go. Come on, come on. Oh, God. I did not see the other health bars show up.
Death to trespassers!
Oh, now the leader? Hello. Goodbye. Come on, come on. Get the spell, get partial reconstruction. I need it. Okay. I could probably use the other spell for killing the small guys, but I think that's just going to be too much of a risk to suddenly switch between the big spell for getting the small guys and partial reconstruction. We're going to keep partial reconstruction on. I am very clearly going to need that.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
Gotta take care of the guys as they spawn. This guy is missing his left arm. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on.
Death to trespassers!
Hello. Do I have to kill this guy? I really don't want to. Huh. Alright. Hunter's Blades. What stats? Probably dexterity, but let's see here. Hunter's Blades. So, pretty much only going to use if I decide that I like the moveset. So, never. Got it. Yo, I killed your leader. Am I the leader now?
It's you, Harissa. You got rid of those 4 wretches by yourself?
They attacked me first.
Don't worry. I'm not planning to avenge them. Survival of the fittest, you know? Now they only got their own imbecility to blame. But this is the end of the road. Guild headquarters is up ahead. And they aren't too keen on outsiders. Boring place, as I said before.
Your leg.
Oh, this? Got it custom made by a skilled prosthetist.
Woo!
Not bad, huh? It's like 4 to 5 times stronger than a regular human leg.
Do you want to keep hunting the Necros?
Of course.
Why are you so persistent?
What a dumb question. You're clearly not cut out to be a hunter.
Persistent because
Why?
he's filled
Most
with
people become
determination.
hunters for 3 reasons. Money, pleasure, or vengeance. They are desperados. No matter what drives them, merely losing an arm or leg won't make them quit. We're fueled by our emotions and desires, unlike you.
Why did you become a hunter?
Me? Well, I grew up here. Necros killed my parents when I was a kid, and a passing by hunter took me in.
So you became a hunter for vengeance.
Who knows? They were just folks abandoned by the church. Even if they hadn't been killed, they wouldn't have lasted long. But vengeance is a solid reason, and hatred can be a powerful motivator. Or at least that's what the old man taught me.
That old man?
Well, my adoptive father, the president of the guild, a good-for-nothing jerk.
What a good for nothing.
Most of the crap he spouts is nonsense, but some of it stuck. The Church and the Necros hold all the power. And that's why they control the rules in Havenswell. Humans? We're just sheep to be slaughtered. If the sheep want to fight back, they have to gain power at any cost. Whether it's the Church or the Necros, one day, I'll kick all those inhuman freaks out of this place. Alright. Enough chit-chat. Take this and pretend we never had this little chat.
Okay.
Go wherever you're supposed.
All right. Hey, let me in! Let me in! Don't know what that is. Maybe some sort of necro thing or something or other. I don't know. Okay. I killed your bosses. Alright, I'm gonna check this area just one last time to be sure. Because this is feeling pretty end of the road to me. That door has to be open up from the inside. And is there no way to get to the other side of this doorway? Absolutely none? Huh. Check the sides of that room again. But this is feeling like a pretty well got nowhere to go at this point. Now what this could be... This could just be like a come back here later type of thing. Can't open it. Okay, this is feeling pretty like this is just you know, this is just it's a little bit of glass there, but maybe you could like, you know, break some of it and get it out of the way and step over this. Like, you're pretty short, but like the Bolts Institute, Greenhouse Arboretum. Alright, we're going to take a quick look at... Greenhouse Arboretum. AI limit. Oh, most of these are just videos. don't want to go to TikTok. Freaking Neo Seeker. Pawn exit through the rift from spirit depths. Okay, well, it sounds like this is a I'm going to be coming back here later moment. All right. Got anything to tell me? Nope. All right. See you later, nerd. Okay, we're going to go through a loading screen anyways. No, let's just go to Twilight Hill. No, not Twilight Hill. Sunken City Underground. Because I think we've done everything we want to do here. So let's go to the Underground Parish. I'll just keep an eye out next time I down a hunter to start taking a look at the local places. Guess they don't all. It could be that they just don't all respawn, or they've respawned somewhere else. I don't know, but. Huh. I might do a quick off-screen playthrough just to see, just get to like that first hunter, and then go back to either the arena or the branch, something in that area to see where they return to. Because that'd be an interesting story detail, to say the least. But she did look exactly like the one I downed. Actually, we are going to teleport again. There is... I need to remember which port it is, but there's one area I want to go to actually get the rest of the spells that they had for sale. Because there was 2 spells I think I did it by. Unfortunately, that means we're going to go through a nice long loading screen again. Woo boy! Oh, right, that's that's flavored water. It's like, that tasted a bit weird. All right, loading screen again. I know. Is it the hotel? No, it is... High Street, I think? High Street. That looks right. It's a little bit upsetting that the entire forest just was one giant dead end. I mean, I'm glad I got the respec item, that's for certain. The respec item was definitely worth it.
What do you want to learn?
Spell study. Confirm. Yeah, we have plenty of pure crystals. No reason. Well, let's do that.
Don't forget about our deal.
Okay. I know I completely emptied out the other merchant. The only merchant I've yet to complete out, I guess, is the one in that town. Interesting. In the starting town, I mean. They're mostly just damage items, which I will use. I'm not so blind as to not use them at all. Okay, that's the way back. Here's the way forward.
Stop there! Don't blame me if I end up hurting!
Ow.
Power output was a bit too high. Well, sorry about the embarrassment. I'm a Dremelek. I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area. This is my assistant.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Assis.
Hello, Assis.
While everyone calls me that, I don't really treat people. I just replace prosthetics for those who have lost their arms or legs. I wonder if you are... Oh, wait. Can't believe I've met two bladers in one day. So, what's her name?
Arissa.
Arissa?
How can you tell
Nice
it's a
name
blader?
indeed.
Oh, I can't talk to the roommate friend?
What are you doing here?
Well, just working on a simple barrier generator.
And a makeshift one.
Shut up, you pesky brat. You must have run into hordes of Necros on your way here, right? They not only prey humans, but also cause trouble for the church. Normally, a night rank guard would be enough to handle those lesser Necros. But some bastard defeated that night.
Whoops.
I did it.
So it was you, you nasty... That's why I came all the way here to work on this stuff.
What does a barrier generator do?
Well, in theory, it interferes with the Necro's cognitive abilities, preventing them from sensing this area.
I knew this item was
theory.
something.
Why would you do that?
Many of my clients live in this parish, and I'd lose a fortune if they were all killed by the Necros. But things will change once I build the weapon designed for wiping out Necros. I should never have added such an annoying function in you. We managed to take out that knight. Maybe you'll be interested in making a deal with me.
A deal?
Oh, no, not that kind of deal. Look, I'm
Oh, she has her, like,
investigating
necklace
powers
out?
behind the
Okay.
Church and the Necros.
The powers behind them.
Exactly.
What's wrong with your left foot?
Those things don't just appear out of nowhere. They're cutting-edge techniques and those spells. There must be powerful entities behind them. I want to uncover the truth. That's why I need your help. And don't worry, I'll reward you generously. I've mastered some
Generously?
of their techniques over the years. With them, you'll become stronger. Consider this a deposit in gesture of goodwill.
Ah, you're so stingy.
What do you need me to do?
If there are other powers behind the guards and the Necros, there must be evidence of communication. I've analyzed
Okay.
a lot of their wreckage and found spell fragments. However, I hardly got anything useful from those lesser units. You're carrying that Knight's crystal nucleus, right? Please let Assis analyze it.
Okay.
Wow, this totally outshines the Doctor's work for ages.
Well, that's just... great. I need the nuclei from advanced units. To be more specific, I only need the information from those nuclei. As for the nuclei themselves, Assis will turn them into something more useful. Just give me a second.
Oh, okay. Interesting. We can get boss weapons. All right. Yeah, right. Okay, so cancel. So I can't use the Elite Necros nucleus because I currently have it equipped. That's an interesting trade-off. Okay. Sell.
How's that? Not bad, huh? If you come across any special nuclei, just bring them to Assis.
I see.
Then, I'll be relying on you. I've got work to do. See you next time.
Interesting. So, other than the 10% higher retention rate, and the 5% less absorption rate, I think retention rate's still going to be pretty good. In fact, for now, I probably should replace that. That'll allow me to die just a little bit while still getting my high value out of it. When I stop using that, that's when I'll switch it out, probably.
Greetings, stranger. What? You are wasting.
I do not like it. I do not like you telling me I'm wasting your time. I'm wasting absolutely none of your time. Ooh, a tape player. Alrighty then. So that's the doctor that gives people limbs. I guess that's pretty neat. The fact that I'm doing business, though, with the robot tells me either he's going to move around or he dies at some point. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, he moves around. All right. My guess is he's going to die at some point too, to be honest, just because that's the way this works. But for now, it's fair enough to say that he is not going to stay in one space. He has an item for me. Yoink. Stop faking your death. Nobody falls in that position when they die. Come on, guy. We all know you're faking it. Alright. Is he facing me, or is he facing away from me? Okay, I know this guy is facing away from me. Wonder. So I'm not very much a literary person, but some of these names, I can't help but to feel like there is an allegory somewhere that I'm missing. Like, oh yeah, that's that Greek philosopher, whatever. Clearly, you didn't see the link between the two. He didn't spot me. And he never will again. How do I get backstab on you? No, let's not suffer through this poison. Just immediately pop an antidote. Really? That was clear. Like, right? Like, there, it was gone. Come on, game. The green was clear. Ooh. The luminous silica. That's the next level of weapon upgrades, I think. I saw a oh, there's the ladder. Aha! Item. Listener, guild, uniform, and hood? So, physical goes down by 10. Poison, piercing, and infection goes way down. However, defense is pretty far up. I mean, I'll at least equip it once to take a look at it. Why does this look so funny to me? She's just basically a... Alright, either way, Hunter's armor, I think, is just better overall. For now, that is. Yeah, you're just gonna... Oh, I'm glad I went down here. You're just gonna randomly attack me later. There's no reason to fall down on that, I think. Well, that's not frustrating at all. That guy is going to take quite a large number of shots to take down. I think this will do more damage overall, and that's what I need. Reason for me to go over there. Every reason for me to go over here, though. I am going to need to refill my poisons here at some point. I also need a better way to approach this area. I am right in evading the first guys. I did check these, yes. Yes, I did. Alright. So I am right in invading the first guy. Should I go up and backstab that one person? I think the answer is yes. think if I don't backstab this one guy, I'll be regretting it later. Okay. That's a thought. Do I just go down here and cut a lot of that distance out? Come on. What are you doing? Okay, at the very least I can know when that guy is not in sight. One more will do it. Oh, alright. That's my bet. Got him. I keep forgetting to replace the seals. Oh, and you're just gonna go off in a huge ass tangent, eh? There you are. Hi. Oh, I already hate this area. This is just... Okay. Nope. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Because now I have to do this puzzle over again. The first thing about this puzzle that I get wrong is no, I want to still go upstairs and get the guy upstairs when I can still get him. Where the heck is his... Oh, he is a Heidi boy. Okay. Just barely, but I made it. Okay, didn't have to waste a poison. I'm not going to be able to backstab that guy no matter how hard I try, I think. This guy, however, easy backstabs. And push him off the ledge. That's fine. I was planning on going ham. Okay, well, that's, Don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Nope. Go back down. And it's nice knowing you. Hi. Man, I was just walking around and this blader suddenly jumps out of nowhere and falls to her death. All right. Got really close. Probably just barely did not aggro this thing. Got you. Yeah, this entire time I thought he was jumping down from this ledge. Because that's the only place that made sense to me where he would ambush me from. Nope, turns out his whole deal was he was ready to ambush me here. Glad I figured that out, because I think I'm going to be going through this zone quite a large number of times. Oh, wait, before I go up there, let's take this guy out. And walkie. And finish this guy off. Alright. I need to take a 5-minute break. So, we're going to put this stream on pause. I am sorry about that. We are back. I don't think I have anything that will help me here. I think other than just going ham and don't fuck it up this time. Okay. Almost there. That's 2 of the new upgrade item. I wouldn't have been surprised if there's a guy waiting around the corner here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotta start using these darts. I got plenty of them. Ooh. Yum. Tempting. Very tempting. I would say deliciously tempting. But I'm not going to say it. Anything underneath here? No. Okay. That's just a bullet guy. I don't think you can parry bullets in this game, so... However... Okay, I see it's 2 levels down, not 1 level down. Let's just go ahead and get rid of a future obstacle. So now we're 1 level down. Oh, that body just disappeared. This will go the 2nd level down. We can go backwards for something. Or a ladder. Or another ladder. This better be a shortcut back to a bonfire that I just never saw. Or a bonfire. Okay. I know the Orby is around the corner. Where am I? Here I am. This looks like a way forward. This is probably to a side boss, or it's something side. I know that much for certain. Salt brick. Something over there. Crystallized bone, Neo, burrito. Critique of technology number 725. A personal recycling bag is undoubtedly the most evil invention of the century. Excuse me? Imagine that it only takes you 3 minutes to replace it. You can immerse yourself in the Elysian world for 7 days straight without any additional eating or defecating between. At this very moment, hundreds of millions of our compatriots are relying on cradles in hive hotels in Tankentogen or collective apartments of less than 4 square meters per person, enjoying the convenience of the product. Ooh. Oh. From this point of view, perhaps the Cradle Corporation is the last straw that will break the back of the society, and the capital behind is once again, without exception, the Curly family. Okay, so in other words, Elysium is like a some sort of like virtual reality space. That's what I'm understanding. Okay. Covenant, Underground Parish. Deliver merchant Chiron to expand trade routes and the variety of goods. Okay. Which one is Chiron? So that is either the second merchant or the spell merchant. I think it's the spell merchant. You know what? I saw something that might actually be another little side path I'm going to go take. There might be something here. Let's see. No, we're already back to where we've been. Nothing interesting here. Okay. Go away. Ooh, that just about turned out to be pretty bad. Okay, I think I can get the guy on the right completely out with a backstab. I'd rather get the guy on the right completely out. Yes, okay. And he's gone. Be very careful. Don't run and fall off these ledges. This is a precarious position I'm in. Boy, I would sure love a branch right about now. A new save point. I saw some guys in this. No. Never mind. Okay, they're completely over there. I can break these probably with impunity. Okay, be very careful. Okay, this definitely has to lead to a branch. Okay. Come on. Come on, sneeze. Oh, this sneeze is gonna be bugging me. For sale, we accept gasoline. Closed until further notice. Something knit. Calintal or Clinty? Yep, that's the next area. Anything over here off to the side? I think that's the area I came down in on. Nope, next area it is. I swear if this is a boss... Okay, I see it. Whew. I was going to get angry if that was leading to another boss route. Okay. I'm going to change the Where's Navi part because we're no longer in the forest. Go. No longer in the forest. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a nap. Before I reroll, let's go ahead and buy the bike ganger mask, I guess. I needed some upgrade. I needed more strength, I think. There was some weapon that was just like, I was barely not there. Not really interested in technique, scaling weapons. Huh. Wow, the first weapon I actually upgraded. I think no, this is not the first weapon I actually upgraded. Huh. I guess just catch up my strength a little bit. Just that way I can get up to 25 strength. Yeah. Rewrite sealed. That's one thing I haven't done in a while. Stability and conversion. Honestly, this one is still pretty good. And we don't need electricity defense anymore. Conversion, all defense, physical defense. Okay. Fatal strikes grant more sync rate. Okay, so this one can only have normal seals. I know I have some potential for elite seals in my inventory. So what does that mean for me? Did I fuck up and level up 2 different things and therefore... Poison resistance seems pretty good, as well as all resistance. As for this conversion stat, let's just get all defense. Enhance. Whenever you consume 160 to 150% sync rate for casting spells, your next spell does not cost sync rate. For now, we'll go with that. Oh, right. Both of these guys are people that I'm pretty cool with.
Huh? It's you again, Arissa.
Miller, what are you doing here?
Just on the hunt for some gadgets. Something called adaptive fragments.
Adaptive fragments. What are they used for?
Simply put, they're used to fix up damaged spells. Necros spells are evolving quickly, and those fragments are the only thing that can patch up the outdated ones.
Okay.
But this is a church guard, not a necro.
Well, that's where the intricacy of spells comes in.
You mean the church and the necros have shared origin for their spells?
Close, but not exactly.
And bladers, too?
More like anything related to mud, to be precise. Hardly surprising, huh? What do you want to
Okay.
learn? Don't forget about our deal. What do you want to learn? Don't forget about...
Okay, but I definitely... Okay, so I want to speak to Cayenne. You know what? Let's go ahead and go to Merchant Cayenne for the... teleport. We want to go to Overground. Swamp Apron, I guess?
Welcome back, dear customer.
I found this
Where did you find this?
in the underground parish.
I can't believe Otto made it that far. He's safe down there, right? I hope he comes back soon. With this contract, we can expand our business to the underground parish.
Okay.
Here are some humble gifts for you. Please, accept them.
Thank you.
So, how about checking out these new items?
Okay, you just have infinite... Oh!
May your journey
So, okay. Yeah, this weapon is just gonna get fed all my upgrades. But that being said... Okay, no, that's not going to go to a usable... So all three of these are... All four of these are technique scaling. You buy 3 more. Maybe. Actually, yeah, definitely. Buy 3 more.
What do you need, dear customer?
So now every time I get a new weapon, at the very least, I can upgrade it.
May your
For 12,000 crystals. Enhance the roadside. Damn, that is... like, I'm nowhere it's nowhere close to replacing the great sword, but enough levels in it might. Yeah, all right. Cool. Okay. Now I'm starting to wonder if in the previous areas there was contracts I missed. Because that's the first contract I've seen. Maybe. I don't think I've necessarily missed anything. I feel like I've been pretty thorough. You two are about to be questioning your future choices. Well, I mean, that's what I get for switching completely off defensive mode without really thinking about it. So, you know, fun times all around, right? I hope a future item I get is the ability to upgrade my damn seals. Because those items are not forthcoming. Excuse me, is this going to respawn infinitely? Come on. Yep, I was totally trying to back into a corner. On purpose. Turn around. Turn around, lady. And gotcha. Understand. I'm being attacked. I am debating really strongly something, and that is, do I just simply reset my stats, and I am no longer a strength boy, I'm only spell boy? It's tempting. So right now this weapon scales off of spells, and it is my best weapon. The only reason why I'm resisting against it is because it seems like my backstab scales based off of strength and technique. And that's the only reason why I'm resisting making that switch. So right now I've kind of got a hybrid spell / strength build. And I could go full meme and just be like, oh no, strength is only stat. But I don't wanna. At least not right at this millisecond. When we trace the origins, legend of Elysium, and inevitably points to a paid service of olden times. Cool. Historical records show that for a fee based off on the number of hours of use, users were able to enter a sort of virtual environment that was extremely realistic, which they could perform various activities. Surveys show that it had billions of users at the time. So they're just spelling it out here, by the way. The thing I hypothesized earlier. While the entire population of the city of Haven, which we project to have peaked at just 80 million, was only 80 million. Okay. The service, which affected the entire world, disappeared during the Cataclysm, only to be transformed to an aggressive religious organization. 800 years later, what happened in between is unknown. Okay. Hello.
Oh, hey. It's you, Arissa. What's wrong, Shirley? Well, nothing.
Did you read that note?
I witnessed a person becoming one of the blessed. Everyone was inside the room, waiting for the portal to open. Then a man by the window started glowing with golden light. He stood up straight and floated in the air. And then everyone went wild and worshipped him like crazy. I think I felt his consciousness leave his body.
Okay.
But that feeling, is that what everyone wishes for? What do you mean? Something felt off. They were weird. Those people, their bodies were empty inside. Even charcoal got restless when it saw them. It took me a lot of effort to calm it down. The whole atmosphere was creepy. I got scared and came here alone. They're just vessels. Vessels? That's how Stone the Coffin Bearer calls those pilgrims.
Oh, okay.
Old Stone. He's a regular guest at Grandpa's. Oh, what should I do? Now even Old Stone says so. Is that what it takes to enter Elysium? What if Mom and Dad are already... I'm so scared. What should I do, Arissa?
I don't know.
Calm down, Shirley.
I should trust the father, shouldn't
I don't know, but I'll keep investigating the church in Elysium.
I? Okay. Thank you, Arissa. I don't know where Charcoal found this, but I can't use it anyway. Please take it. I'll stick around here a bit longer.
Contemporary resonance. Okay. Hi, Charcoal. Bye, Charcoal. Can't wait for later in this game where I have to kill Charcoal. Right, okay. Go around, come back, get that item. I don't know what that is. Contemporary resonance. Crowley Space Systems. All strife is profitable. Oh, you're just spelling it out, aren't you?
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Sorry, let's seals. Why do some of these have dots on them? And others don't. Tide of Life. Max life points 10%. Oh, it's the read memories key. Okay, hold on a second. Right. Okay. Read memories. Beings from all directions. Okay. Right. To dominate heaven's well and endless cycle of war. I'm exhausted. Neat. The cover is blown already. How exactly did you find out I'm not a human? Ah, that's right. That's how I got that one. Alright, well, I'm just going to go to my inventory, ring the bell.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Is there a nearby branch up here? If there is, I'd rather take this branch than that one back there. But if not... Oh, hello. Well, that's the way to return to the branch. That is certainly a way. I have
What do
these
you
new
wanna learn?
items. You just still don't want these new items.
Don't forget about.
What are these new items used for seals? Upgrade, enhance seals. Yes, yes they are. Okay. This is just convincing me further and further that I did in fact miss a... I did miss something. That's something I missed in specific. That's something I missed in specific was one of the trade routes. Again, I am probably just going to worry about that off stream for now. Alright, time to see what new items I got.
It's a good harvest. Here, your rewards. That bell didn't make any noise, right?
I don't think it did.
No, it didn't.
Well, I didn't expect much. By the way, your new outfit looks great. Where did you get it?
Okay.
Looks like you're enjoying the city vibe, huh, my friend?
Friend?
We're of the same sort, are we not? Nothing wrong with being friends.
The same. But I'm not a human.
Are you playing dumb? Or do I have to show some goodwill first? Well, I do have something for you.
Okay.
So,
Hyos Patir.
Oh, so you've ended up joining the church. Then I won't let you pass.
I'm not a pilgrim.
Not a pilgrim. Pity. I've been itching to fight a blader.
This guy ain't quite
Seems
right.
You bladers don't belong to the church, nor the Necros. Where exactly do you come from?
I don't know.
I see. There was a fool who told me that there's another force in Havenswell, and I thought he was nuts. Guess I'll have to apologize when we meet next. Well, that's all for now. I should get going. Don't be so down. We'll meet again.
So,
well, don't
get going. This guy is creepy as fuck. I do not know what the plan is for him. There clearly is a plan. I just don't know what it could be. I almost want to go back down and talk to... Because now that we've talked to her, we talked to him. What if we go back down and talk to her once more? She's probably gone. Knowing the way this game plays, she's probably gone. Oh. I'm probably wasting my time. Yeah, she's gone. Oh well. I think it was worth a shot. That would have been a cool detail to read. Alright, time for this mini-boss. Okay, this guy is going to be absolutely insane to fight. Is there another way to read that? As far as I can tell, there's just sometimes where it depends on how quickly I cast it. So if I cast 1, 2... Oh, no, it definitely used it both times. I struck myself. That's how I could tell. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Okay, nope, that didn't trigger it. Okay, and here we go. That should do it. And hopefully this guy does not respawn. Tiny resonance, luminous diamond, and adaptive fragment. That, yeah, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. What do you got to tell me? The speculators, masquerade as pilgrims, received free Eucharist from the church and smuggled into the caravan. Such business is almost costless, the only barrier being the high tolls charged by the fishermen. Why didn't the fishermen themselves get involved, and why did the Eucharist smuggling eventually die out? For the simple reason that the pretenders eventually became true pilgrims. Okay. Oh. Damn, they both deal just about the same amount of damage. That's a portal. And that is a branch. Hello? So my next one is not free. I need to figure out what causes that free state. If I can figure out how to trigger the free state, then I will get something much more usable. What do you got to say? Today's the third day of the pilgrimage road blockade, and more people have gathered in the underground parish. There's still loud noises coming from the top from time to time, so I'm sure the Necro are still continuing to attack the surface. They all said that the sun had blocked the road. Who's the sun? Because of the war situation, and was still unclear. To prevent the Necro from invading the cathedral from any route. So more times like this, the more patience is needed. This is obviously another test of our pious faith. During the morning prayers, the old man leading the entire group brought up the story of the overthrow of Eastern Diocese more than 80 years ago, when the one who crushed the Necro army was at the last minute was none other than the sun, Lord Loskid, who was sitting in the cathedral at the time. The sun was invincible, and the victory of the sun could not be questioned. I feel like this is hyping up a boss fight that I'm about to go into. This is very obviously a boss fight. At least from my end, it's very obviously a boss fight. It could...
Sinners, you've been asking the Father for everything. For shelter, food, and the promised land. But what have you offered in return? Have you ever prayed? Have you ever shown piety? Why are the gates closed? Isn't it because of our greed and sins? Open your eyes, my peers. Only piety shall guide us to Elysium.
Neat. Can I just...
Open your eyes, my peers. Only piety shall guide us to Elysium.
none of that has triggered the 150%. Ooh, another luminous silica. And a noisy teep. Okay, that's a return path at some point. Alright, time to go to obvious boss fight is obvious.
Ah, Master Luskid. Those villains even dared to murder your holy knight. Please, Holy Son, bring your divine retribution upon those sinners. Please.
I'm curious if the other guys had something to say, because now that's more than one person that had something to say. You have something to say?
This night has fallen. Is our father going to forsake us?
Yes.
Please, bless us, Father.
Master Lost, please.
Okay. These guys don't really say anything of import. Okay. Oh, that's a memory. Okay, that's one of their memories. Let's enhance this one.
Loskid. A name that brings back memories. She is the first Blader, and has never lost a battle since her creation. The squad she founded, the Trailblazers, defeated countless foes, and its first 3 members are now legends.
The Trailblazers.
Unfortunately, she later joined the church and became their new child.
Okay, so...
What's the point of being so obsessed with power?
Alright, seal... Oh. Yeah, I like that. But we don't need conversion anymore. We don't need poison resistance, I mean. So let's go defensive mode. No, let's not do conversion. Let's do max LP. Alright. Very obvious boss fight is obvious. Let's go. So far, this guy hasn't done any attacks. There we go. I could parry those. That's right. I found out on the other boss that I could parry those. One shot! Yeah, that settles it. Those aren't percentages. Why not? I'm gonna go for full church mode. Honestly, it really, for the most part, I don't think it matters what armor I wear.
Show our piety to the show.
Okay. Hello.
Master Lost Kid. Did I fall asleep? Who's there?
Yo!
Oh, it's you. I left in a hurry last time. You didn't come after me, did you?
Oh, I did.
No. I'm heading to the center of
Wow.
Well.
Way to say the wrong
It's
thing.
here. That's where I'm going too. To confront Lost Kid.
Lost Kid is called the Sun by those pilgrims.
The sun, huh? How ridiculous. Master Lost Kid is the first and strongest blader. There's no reason for her to join that shady church. There must be some misunderstanding. I must go to the cathedral and ask her. Since you took the seal I gave you, come with me and help. And take this, Arissa. Let me know when you're ready. We'll meet at the main gate of the cathedral.
Alright.
Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let me know when you're ready. We'll meet.
Okay, I can... Alright. And I only have one luminous for now. She is no... I can't tell if that's loading distance. She's no longer there? I'm gonna go up just to be doubly sure. Come on. Yeah, alright. She's not there. Alright, I guess we finished the zone. Let us use that portal. I hope there is somewhere for me to go in the forest that happens later. Right now it feels kind of a bit like, where did I go there moment? Oop. I'm here now. Nope, not worth it. Wait until the elevator stops. Yeah, I think the elevator stops. Come. There we go. Oh boy, that's a slow elevator. It's a slow elevator for this game. Let's go. Oh, hello.
I understand. This is a test from the Father. I'll keep waiting. No matter how long it takes. I'll keep...
Okay. Firebreaker's Codex, the transcript achieved by the Hubert School at a significant cost. Okay. Do not know what that means by a transcript by the Hubert School at a significant cost. Inventory. Key item. Counter fields. Shield. Well, most of them have long been lost. Neat. Blocked road, collapsed ridges, earthquake faults that mud lake. Accuracy map won't track any buyers. That's the ancient map. Notepad. Guess you don't have any memories. That's the cemetery key. Yeah, alright. So none of those is that other item I got. It's none of these items. Oh, okay. Ooh, some of these do have items. Venom Blade. Bone crackers. Hmm. Road signs. Astonishing that this lightweight material possesses such remarkable toughness and strength. Their craftsmen yearn for to use it for crafting weapons, yet the old world is merely used for road signs. Neat. Okay, so that is a sale item. Okay. Huh. These are definitely enemies.
A Necro! That's a Necro! Why is it here?
I don't know. Why is it here?
Is a war about to break?
Do you have anything else to say?
Is a war about to...
No. Let's go in here. Inspector's emblem not owned. Okay.
Marissa,
Shirley, what happened here?
this man, he insisted on fighting Charcoal. I told him Charcoal wouldn't attack people, but he didn't believe me, and now his hand...
Vikas.
Okay.
Come on! How could you believe that nonsense? Listen up. Only dead Necros are good Necros and won't attack people. I don't care what it is! I won't let any of that...
Just stop talking! You'll die! Can you help him, Marissa?
I don't need help! I'm not that weak. It's not a big deal. I'll just get a prosthetic hand. Guess I'll have to wait for a while before I can fight again.
Is he just
Well,
gonna...
I'll leave that guy with 4 arms to you.
The guy with 4 arms.
Okay.
Not far from here. That big guy guarding the door. Probably stronger than the 4-legged knight.
I see. What will you do?
I'll catch my breath first. And then go see the doctor. Take this. It might come in handy. Just don't get killed by that
Ooh,
monster.
2 Eucharist.
Just don't get...
And...
Just don't get killed by that...
Do you have anything to say to me? No. Alright.
Just don't get killed.
Okay, is there a branch here soon? Because we're gonna need to get... I was planning on just going until I see a branch, but it sounded like I'm about to hit a boss fight.
Pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Neat. Well, inventory. Or bell, confirm.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
What branch, though? And, well, I guess I'll get to know where I respawn here. That works too, I suppose. At least until I get another respawn point, I'm just gonna send this thing back down every time. And yep, you go. Got it. All right. These guys are nothing. I won't bother backstabbing them. However, this guy, I want him to turn around so that way I can hit him in the back. Got him. Okay, that guy's worried about the Necros. Over here, they should be gone. No, they're still here. All right. No, I don't need to talk to them. Alright, Stone Broseph should be here.
What? Calling me to a place like this? Are you trying to get me killed? You want me to kill those pilgrims in front of all those guards? Hold on. Where are the guards? There are usually a lot more of them. Even if they are assigned to the Ethereum Mansion, there are too few here. Could it be that what Adramelech said was true?
Who's Adramelech?
There's another battlefield. Or the real battlefield. If it's not within any parish, Spirit Depths.
What's that?
A secret facility of the church. A forbidden place, hidden from all the believers. Sounds way more intriguing than the cathedral, doesn't it?
No, I'm good.
How did you learn about it?
Well, the only perk of living longer is knowing more than others. If the Necros are attacking that place, they're probably coming from underground.
Okay.
Well, looks like I've got to go before that place gets destroyed. Your part is done here. It's been nice working with you. Here, the promised
Am I getting
payment.
close to the end of the game?
You don't need to call me again. If you run into any more pilgrims, well, unless that bell actually rings.
Are you heading to
the Spirit
Depths?
Exactly.
Why?
Who knows? Maybe to find something or someone. Just taking my chances.
Okay.
Don't stick around here. Hurry up and leave. Don't stick.
All right, well. Oh, well, I did not mean to munch on one of those, but I just did. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm at 100%. Okay. Damn it. Woo! Almost did not get that in time. I just used a lot of my juke. That being said, there's the branch. Take a nap. I'm going to check around like the corner up the stairs. If it is a boss fight, we'll do it. Yeah, I'd say there's a decent amount of this map still left. No items out here though. That really looks like a boss room. Boy, they're just gonna stand there and watch this massacre happen in front of them, aren't they? There's a couple of side paths here. Alright, let's check the big room. The big room looks like it's a boss room. I want to check the big room. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a boss room. That's definitely a boss room. Alright, let's... Okay, I hope these side paths aren't long. I hope they're just very simple, quick and dirty side paths. Wait, no. All right. Fire Breakers Codex Part 3. I appear to be missing Part 2, though. Hello. Well, don't you look like a trustworthy gentleman there, bud?
This is giving me a headache. Hey, are you heading to the cathedral too, young lady?
Sure.
Yes.
You've picked a lousy time to come. All the gates are closed. Never seen such tight security before. Seems like the Necros are getting serious. But with the sun in charge, this place won't fall. I shouldn't have sent those guys out. I just hope they won't get killed. Sorry. I spaced out for a moment there. I'm Sklarm, the leader of the Hunters Guild. And you are?
The person who kicks some of your hunters.
Ah. Glad to meet you, Lady Arissa.
Uh-huh.
Did you run into a brown-skinned, gray-haired guy on your way here? He always looks grumpy. Could use a good beatdown.
You mean... Vikas?
You know him? Where is he?
He's down by the stairs, badly wounded, and lost one of his hands.
He made it here. A troublemaker. But now that he's wounded, he probably won't wander around anymore. I should call someone to bring him back, just to be safe. Thank you for the info. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
No problem.
Please don't mention...
I see.
Well, I'll wait and see if the gates will open. Maybe we'll meet again. Well...
I mean, the gates might open. Or maybe I'm going to go say hello to your Hunters Guild after this. So maybe we can get a finisher for that area. Alright. Let's switch to a faster weapon. The big weapon does not down them fast enough. Now, I am debating switching to mostly spirit stacking. Just go into this next fight stacking nothing but spells. Oh, hello. What's up?
Oh, you're too slow.
What's the situation here?
Tough luck. All the gates are closed. Master Loskid. Why?
Maybe there's another way into the cathedral.
What do you mean?
The inverted tower. I entered the cathedral through that tower.
Of course I know that! But the tower only leads to the outside of the cathedral. Wait. Now that you mention it, those towers aren't arranged in a circle.
Tower?
Some of them are within the circle. The inner ones might lead into the cathedral. It all makes sense now. Thank you
for the tip, Arissa. So, how do we get into the inner towers? Since the church wants to keep those pilgrims out, those inner towers must be used by other factions within the church. The underground parish. It's under the control of the bishops.
Bishops?
The 3 resplendent bishops. Second only to the Father and the Son in the church. No one has ever defeated them. Except for Master Loskid. The trial hall must be controlled by one of the 3 bishops. If we want to get into the inner towers, I'm afraid we'll have to defeat them. With the current situation, we don't have any other options. Anyway, we need to find our way to the trial hall first. There's a water room down below, which should lead us to the sewer town. The sewer town connects to the entire underground of Havenswell. Maybe we'll find a way to the trial hall from the other side of the parish. Come and help me, Arissa.
Sure.
Alright, let's split up and meet at the entrance of the trial hall. I'll never give up. No matter what.
Why is it...
I'll never give up.
Why does it feel like I now have a choice of which direction I want to go? That's honestly what it feels like. Alright. Sure. Uh-huh. Six. Here. 20 strength is fine there. That's enough to use all the weapons I would probably want to ever use. I see. No matter how I cut it, the other weapon skill's better. Oh well. I need to re-equip at the very least that. And that just because. Lightning bolt for damage. Damn. Something... It's eating me. It is absolutely eating me. My damn... seal. Whenever you consume... Okay, so does that, when I consume 140% total, then my next one matters? Spectre's Emerald not owned. Okay, this feels like I need to make my way forward and then return via that route. Okay, nothing special over there. And nothing special on that platform. So I wasted a little bit of time. Well, I wasted my free one. Let's get to at least 100%. At 100%, let's go into the boss fight. Yeah, I'm one thing down, but I think I can live. Alright, let's see if I can one-shot this boss, too. Yeah, those guys better be joining in on this fight. Ooh, we got a cutscene. Okay, this is going to be tough. That guy looks familiar. Is he summoning bosses that we've previously fought before? Okay, is this the first boss I'm not able to parry? Huh. This might be the first boss I can parry. In which case I have a plan. I gotta get to 16. I'm not doing this without that. Let's do something like this. Focus on strength. Corrupted. How's that road sign? Damn, 200, 300 and some odd. 380. Is there a weapon that scales just as strong? Maybe 380 on that. Yep, no, that's what we'll go with. And I have just enough for lightning bolts. We're probably gonna get away with 15. And done. Ignition. That's fine. And we're going to... No, this is the best electricity defense I've got. Alright. Nope, nope, I did not mean to hit E, whatever, leave. Let's just rush past these guys. I might need to get electricity defense again. I hope this plan of sticking it all in strength was not a bad plan. It's probably a bad plan. You know what would help? Is if I don't mess it up. I also probably should have switched my more defensible armor. Okay, we're definitely in a phase 2 because you did not have that attack earlier. Okay, let's switch to defensive armor, not spell armor. Spell armor is a no-go here. Yeah, I don't have enough to upgrade it. That's fine. You're right, seal. Seal of... Let's do Pilgrim. All defenses up. We're not doing Fatal Strikes or Overloads. So let's do Electricity defense up. We're not doing fatal strikes or overloads on this boss. I guess physical defense just makes a lot of sense. Let's go. Okay, that seems easily repeatable. Bullshit. Gotta actively dodge those. Actually a good fit for the... No. Shield's not. But... Whoops, aggroed this guy. God. You know, I recently watched a video of one-shots on Dark Souls. And I can't help but think, oh man, what would require one-shots in this game? Heal. No. Okay. Definitely be using that upgraded ability. I think... go 30-30 and switch to the other blade though. 30-30. equip, partial reconstruction, holy ritual. That's 13 piercing versus 18 piercing. But it's also faster attacks. Honestly, wish I had that. That would probably build it up real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport to Top Apron. Buy a bunch of the upgrade mats. And then upgrade it to that level so I can maybe build up piercing, because that's a possible another strategy I can use. And quite frankly, I need to deal as much damage as possible while doing it.
What do you need, dear customer?
I need, dear friend, 8. Sell.
May your journey
let me check
be
something real
smooth.
quick. Inventory. Just want to make sure I've read all of the memories of everything that is here.
What do you need, dear customer?
Okay, sell. Purchase.
May your journey.
Enhance. Damn. Yeah, that's fine. Teleportado back to... No. Ooh. I'm curious if that's already opened, since we sent that guy back. I'm only checking because it really bugged me that this forest area didn't really have a satisfying conclusion. Oh no, I want to go to the other teleport. Go up here, go to the boss arena. Hopefully I don't have to defeat the boss again. I don't think I should. I know it feels like I'm avoiding actually fighting the boss, but this area needed a better conclusion. Something that I felt like this area was missing, at least my first time around here. Maybe, now that we've saved What's-His-Face, we can go here and he'd be like, yo, you're my friend, let him in. And none. Absolutely none. Alright. Well, I suppose it was worth a shot. Just be sure there's nothing in here, right? as much as possible into stored crystals. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Hopefully 361. Yeah, we're pretty good on damage there. The only reason why I want to use the other one is to maybe do pierce strats. Alright, here we go. Big boys aggroed. Ooh, I think... Hold on a second. Inventory... I want to say I was short 2. Maybe it was 1. No. I was short 2. Oh well. If I get one more, I'll do it, but if I don't get one more, oh well. Yeah, I had that coming. It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong here. I am totally not getting turned at all. One. Man, his animations do not make sense sometimes. How are you supposed to live when you get down to 0 sync? I guess you're supposed to very quickly munch that item, but I'm in recovery mode while I'm doing that. How in the actual heck? Missed. Let's wait. Let's get 40% before I attack this other guy and aggro the other big guy. Let's not forget to use partial reconstruction, as that is a better use of my sync rate at the moment. Yeah, it's munch. Nah, I can get a couple of hits in. Alright. So far, this boss, I have failed to parry this boss once. Pretty close to a big chunk of damage. I might just be using this sword. It's really bugging me that that boss has no discernible parry window. You were doing so well, game. Don't mess it up. You had a good thing coming. A little bit more and I could heal. Oop. Like so. Take a sip, calm down. Let the calmness wash over you. If there was an easier way for me to get past these guys, I would appreciate it. 39 and 40%. Please be an upgrade material. Nope. $70. No, it's still pretty good. There's not that much difference. I was thinking maybe I had a better armor. No, not really. Can I parry that guy? Can I parry that orb? No, I don't think I can parry that guy. I can't even aim at him. Okay. Come on. Okay. Got him down to his midway point. How do I avoid that attack? That's just a nasty, nasty, nasty attack. Yeah, okay. Yes. Okay. I think I've spotted one attack of this. Oop. No, I've cleared out everybody. Let's do it the next loop. I spotted one attack that could possibly be parried. Okay, that dodge did not work. And he did another attack that could be parried, but I wasn't ready for it. Okay. No, this is doable. First off, let me upgrade this weapon a little bit more. So now it deals one more piercing damage. Yep. Minimum sync equals death. I guess, what is it supposed to represent? The body just doesn't move at that point? They're no longer, like, connected? They lost Wi-Fi connection? That's the only thing I could think of. That's, my friends, this is my Wi-Fi bar. Just like real life, when it reaches 0, oh no! Oops. That's one of 5 that I need. So I need 5 total to be able to reach the next stage of this weapon. And then it will be caught up. Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. How many of these do I have in my inventory? I just noticed some of these have memories associated with them. Courage and caution. It tastes like Garbo. What is Eucharist? Eucharist looks like French fries. Everyone's got problems to solve. Yeah. Shriek Core. Venom Needle. If you miss the target, you'll be wasting a buttload of crystals, and if you hit it, you might not be worth the cost. Neat. Yeah, you said you started a necro attack. Well, in that case, I don't think this stuff will be much help for you. Stabilizer. Okay. We had 2 more medical claims yesterday, so what can you do? The factory side you is total mess. Alright, well. Some of these are in brackets, and I think those are supposed to be like AI commands. Let's just go ahead and start this fight with maximum. Give HP a moment to regen. That's close enough. Let's go ahead and use another mud ball so that way I have the buff going into the fight. Skip, 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 skip. I apparently just accidentally used an item. Tried to parry that. Comes the wind. Rotate. Wait for the final blast. Go. Punish. Okay. Dodged that. Let's go ahead and heal. Comes the wind. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Final blast. Okay, I led him once. Let's get some free attacks in. Oh, okay. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Okay, now they're going to heal. Until I punish. This one's the heal. Mud ball. Oh my god. Woo! 1, 2, 3. You know what? Shield. Heal, heal. This one might be his heal. Oh, shit, I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh, I'm not alive for long. Almost got there. Yep, no, this blade is going to be the key. Just the sudden, instantaneous, massive HP damage. is how I'm going to do this, because this boss has basically no parry windows. The amount of salted balls. Interesting. Yeah, no, it has to be this. I have to punish this boss with big damage. Punish. Parry. Punish. Here comes the wind. 3, 4. Goes away. Heal. Rotate and punish. Here comes the first big damage. Run away. Come on, get up. Ooh, boy. That was the first time I ever got up from zero sync. I suppose that's one way to get 50% sync out of nothing. Stagger this guy. Nope, we'll just go in 40%. We'll just go in 40% here. Oh boy, it's almost midnight. All right. 1 minute break. Seriously, 1 minute break. We'll return very shortly. I seriously just need a small bit of calories. This boss is frustrating. Don't get me wrong, I think I can beat him. But this boss does not follow the mold literally all of the bosses I fought until this point have. And that mold... That mold being, they have tons of parry windows. Sure, they might have one or two attacks where it's a little bit hard to follow them, but... 90% of this boss is spells. And as far as I can tell, those spells are not parryable. Which doesn't fit with other bosses because I was able to parry the spells of other bosses. The worst part is I can't switch just the shield because they definitely have some things that are parryable. And some things that aren't. All right, now that I've had a minute to think about it, I need to be able to switch back and forth between my different modes. We're going to start with this mode, though. I want to be doubly sure about something here. Inventory will go in, pop in a mud ball. Yep. Yep. Got it. I do not like this boss. It was just a... Ooh. Frame ability Thunderstep. Thunderstep is one of the basic abilities accessible through spell frame on your left arm. Utilize the power of the thunder and move swiftly in all directions. Control is Thunderstep. Use Thunderstep at the exact moment when you're about to be attacked. Summon a mirror image on sight. The mirror image will explode, dealing electricity damage to nearby enemies. In this case, Thunderstep does not consume Sync Rate. Got the Inspector's emblem. Yeah, I just needed the snack rate and honestly, pee break is what it was too. But yeah, I just needed to clear my head a little bit. Also, using the drill, you know, this stuff right here, was definitely worth it. Oh, don't get me wrong, I hate this. I think it's the worst because you are required to damage yourself to be able to use it. I think that is the absolute worst. But we got through it. Okay, now we have the seal. We go down. Although I don't know what the point of the seal is. It's not like it skips much over here. Hello.
Harissa?
Shirley, has Vikas left already?
Another man came by just now and took him away.
Charcoal.
It broke into pieces and disappeared. I knew it was a necro. I thought I wouldn't care if it died. I'm so heartbroken now. It's been with me all the way here.
Shirley.
Could they not have animated, like, at least looking down at her?
Oh, Father.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Shirley?
My head suddenly hurts. So many voices in my head. They're crying. So many of them.
I don't hear anything.
Over there.
In the mountains.
It hurts. They're crying. Screaming.
Are those cries coming from humans?
She's a necro child.
Calm down, Shirley. You may be sensing a flow of consciousness from a distance.
Sensing.
It's like the Blader's ability, but different. You are a human, so why would that happen?
My head is a mess. Arissa, what should I do?
No,
Calm down. Use your willpower to control the flow in your mind. Don't be afraid. Then, I'll have to locate the source of the cries. What happened under that mountain? Spirit depths, right? I'll go there and investigate. Take care of yourself.
Okay. That's a burrito. There it goes. I have the inspector's badge. Hello. Whoever discovers us, we, the Elven Martyrs, have reported to our mentor, Lady Midram, for volunteering for the pilgrimage to our cathedral to decipher the Firebearer's Codex. Our objective is to uncover the true nature of mud and the church. We are fully aware that this will be a one-way journey. We all have sworn an oath to end our lives by our own hands before being consumed by corruption. If you manage to retrieve the fragments of the translation we left behind, bring them out of this place. Please sell them to any caravan. In return, you'll be rewarded with a substantial amount of crystals. More importantly, you'll be making a significant contribution to the survival of humanity. While science endures, humanity shall prevail. Okay. I have two of them, but I didn't find a third one. Is the third one here? Normal form. Advanced normal skill significantly increases users' all defense. Neat. You. Below is the sewer town. Seems bottomless. Do I have to really jump in? Anybody would die from this fall, by the way. And the worst part is that they've established that you die from fall damage. Infection is take more incoming damage. Okay. Is that just because I have less sync rate, or is it because of the debuff? Okay. Yeah, no. Whoever fell down here should have died. Alright. I think this is a good place to end. Okay, so the defenses doesn't matter what stat you use. The defenses just go up over time. Okay. Okay. One last time. Just one last time. Like here or the other place. I just want to see if we got... Okay. Oh, just because we didn't... Like, we didn't get to talk to that one person. Right here. Yo. Wait, we're back in the sewer? Alright. Deadwood's portal. Go into the boss room and go up. Yes, I did the boss already. And I come up here, and that's a no-go. The door isn't open, and what's-his-face isn't outside. Oh, well. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and end it there. Oh, God. Post-stream stretch. I'm going to check a guide to see if I actually missed anything. Namely, more items, because I think I'm later in the game than I think I am. I mean, I think I'm still pretty early in the game, but I also think that what if I'm later and I missed another, like, shop expansion? I don't know. This is driving me a bit catty, as it were. Yeah, nope. I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for watching. We will be continuing this on next week, and don't forget that on Sunday, there will be Phoenix Wright, or Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. We'll be continuing on with the first witch trial. Thank you all for watching, and see you guys next time. Bye-bye!